Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Jeremy. Now with Perez. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Great defending. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Samuel Lino. Longley. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez. And reading it absolutely superbly. Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Their hopes rise as they win a corner. It's a short one. And whipped into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And possibilities here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alvarez. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Jose Perez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this looks useful. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Got in the way of it. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Options in the middle. Griezmann. And a very good challenge. And back now with Costa. Goalkeeper has it. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Crossing into the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And ably dealt with. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now, can they take advantage? That's excellent defending following the cross. And deliver towards the back post. Well, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. A chance perhaps. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Nicolas Pepe. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. Javi Galán. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Parejo. Well, still time for them to level it. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Good distribution. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Griezmann. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he finish them off? And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. It is an Atletico substitution. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to cross. Happy to take on the shot and pushed away to safety. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. It's a perfect challenge. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1...
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Lewandowski. Pedri. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And possibilities here. That was going in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Pedri. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, he's given us away.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Attacking with vigour. Go in here for Athletic. It looks promising. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Defending really well. Real chance. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. Great defending. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Short it is. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to play it in. And the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. A chance there. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Danny Olmo. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And getting the ball forward. Very effective pass. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Composed and patient passing. Danny Olmo. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Gorosado. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. That was going in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Fed over towards the back post. Looked to me like a good... And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? And strong play here. Good-looking sequence, this. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a throw-in for Athletic. And Simon has it now. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. 10 minutes left for play. Williams. Gorosabel. Lewandowski. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. A chance to cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Into the advanced position. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And a fine tackle. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Promising move. Chance here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than any...
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Showing fine vision. Alvarez. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And he takes on the shot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Decent position. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Longley. Galan. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Must score! Excellent block. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Terrific piece of anticipation. And surely, and he finds the net, he could hardly miss. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. He'll try his luck here. And what a magical save it was. And short it is. It's not a bad ball. And defensive play to be applauded. It comes to nothing in the end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Samuel Lino. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising possession, this. Chance to finish. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Samuel Lino. Galan. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Longley. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Barcelona losing possession here. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Getting the better of his opponent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And options in the centre. And that will be a Barcelona ball. And time for the change now. Delivered into the box. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Galan. Could be troublesome. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And Barry. Baena. How about the cross? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. There's the cut back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Has a go. That was going in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Well, the supporters think it's on. That is how to keep it out of the net. It did look on for them, but not to be. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. On to Perez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Rodrigo. Valverde. It's there for him. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Baena. Now Parejo. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Mbappe. And he has options available. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Barry. Baena. It's with Parejo. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, they can bring it out now. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Parejo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Mendy, they need to get bodies back. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. It's a perfect challenge. Santi Comesaña. Teammate available. Splendid defending. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that...
Opportunity here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner favoured. And whipped into the box. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Villarreal have been wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from the stats.
30 minutes left for play. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Incisive pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nice looking pass. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. This could be troublesome. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Chouameni. Valverde. Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Attacking with vigour. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Strong hand on that one. Jude Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. On to Perez. Yeremy. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Spot on with that tackle. But he's certainly not alone. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Rodrigo. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Rodrigo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. And Bellingham. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? He's blocked it! Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They favoured a short one here. That's a useful cross. Thumped clear. Koundé. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Piece of defending. And over it comes. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross goes in. And no problems at all for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And playing it through. Koundé.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. De Jong. And nicely over the top. Oh, it's a wild finish. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Clears it away. Mbappe. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, really good. Superb defending. Frenkie de Jong.
Well, the Barca fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Return to Lewandowski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Good defending. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. And it still could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now he must favour the cross. Might be dangerous. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius. The delivery. Rodrigo. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Well, fine use of the ball. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ten minutes left for play. Pedri. Happy to take on the shot. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jude Bellingham. And passing it well. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Chance to finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Lucas Vazquez. And we will have just one additional minute. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Mateus Nunes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Rodrigo. Vazquez. Determined defending. Promising position, this. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Tchouaméni. Has a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Marmoush. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Omar Marmoush. Decides to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just couldn't get it through. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Federico Valverde. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. What can Real do from this position? Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. And taking it away. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Happy to shoot. Well, the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Doku. Marmoush. Surely, determined defending. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And the short option preferred. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. Smuggled away. Significant acreage for City to run into. Looking for the angle. A City corner it is. A change in the offing for City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. De Bruyne. Really vital interception here. Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Superb block. He's in control of the situation. Jeremy Doku. And they need to get tighter. Shot attempted. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Nunes. This looks interesting. Gundogan. Can he finish? Unable to close down the shot. Federico Valverde. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And he takes on the shot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And playing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Looking for a teammate. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. A danger here as he runs at them. And teammates to play it to. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. A very timely interception. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. No chance perhaps. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fruitful looking attack. Fabian, the cutback, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembele. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that is offside. That's a good ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. Determined defending. Hakimi. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Clearing it away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Chances on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Promising position, this. Dembele! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Ferreira. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, might be. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that's an important intervention. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Shaping to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Balde. Barcelona ceding possession. And the advantage is with PSG, and a lot to like about this attack. And pulled back, fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafinha trying to open up the defence. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then the strike from Lewandowski is absolutely devastating. The keeper just couldn't react to the power of the shot. What a goal that is.
Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Might work out. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again at 2-2. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Balde. That's a good-looking pass. No way through. Five minutes left. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Time against Barcelona. But you can't count them out. Oh, good work by the keeper. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It comes to absolutely nothing. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. And still dangerous. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Just cutting off the supply. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, a good tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising position, this. Yildiz. Locatelli. Locatelli. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Oh, danger here. Firing it in. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Passing it accurately. Fruitful looking attack. And the shot. And the ball is loose. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Or maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Kovacic. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Locatelli. It looks promising. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Yildiz. Good work from City to win back the ball. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Good-looking move. Opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can he finish this? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Might be able to set up the chance. He's blocked it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. No way through. Mainers. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Holland. Can he finish? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Kelly. Conceição. Now in a more than decent position. Gatti. Vlahovic. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Oh, this looks useful. And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Good-looking cross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner once more. And short it is. That's a nice looking ball. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It is advantage Manchester City here. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but the danger averted for now. Oh, tremendous vision. Bosley. Salah, real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. He has time to play it over. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Liverpool in a position of menace. Preferring to go infield. Not the most confident clearance. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Oh, surely. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gakpo. Bosley. Back to Diaz. Salah! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Lucas Vazquez. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. They take it short. And ready to strike. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a useful cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Good ball over the top. And playing it back. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now how about the short corner? Van Dijk. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. No way through. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Must be. Real defensive Brazilians. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alisson. Here's Robertson. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Mo Salah. Determined block. Gakpo. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trying to pick out a teammate. Needs to clear it.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please, can you go to reception?
Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. He's got to score! And pushed away to safety. Darwin Núñez. The ball with Chiesa. Núñez. Oh, he's gone for goal. He got a good palm on it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, super piece of play. Played into the box. And no danger now. So Bosley. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Angles it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yildiz. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, there's the pullback. Excellent defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
What can he do with it now? In with a chance! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And nicely parried away. It comes to absolutely nothing. Koundé. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Nice looking pass. Koopmeiners. Very quick thinking there. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Locatelli. Yildiz. And give it away by Barca. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It looks promising. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Inigo Martinez. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the problem not completely solved. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep them quiet! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, great vision. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Locatelli. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammate. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Thuram. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Locatelli. Just not looking confident in possession. Lewandowski. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Might be a chance here. Can they stop it going in? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. This looks promising. Chance here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Firing it towards goal. It's still alive. And in the end, no damage done. De Jong. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Rafinha. Giving it a try. And the keeper there to deal with it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. This could square the game. He's blocked it. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And defensive play to be applauded. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can they find a gap in the defence? Omar Marmoush. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just wanted to get it out of there. Fabian, it might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hakimi. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Jeremy Doku. The cut back. Gündoğan. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Out of play, City throw. Chance to attack using width. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. Here's Fabian. Big chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Hakimi. He's going forward well here. Will he play it in? And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. De Bruyne now. Doku. Counter-attacking chance. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Mateo Kovacic. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Nuno Mendes. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Gundogan. Really bright looking attack. Dangerous ball. No nonsense clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Dembele. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Excellent block. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Can they find a gap in the defence? O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It comes to nothing in the end. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Oh, that's a fine save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. He got a good palm on it. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, fine stop. Substitution it is for PSG. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Silva.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Haaland. Good work from PSG to win it back. Fabian. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Great defending here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real chance! Can they cover up? Well, no danger now. Mo Salah. Well read to ease the pressure. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And players waiting in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Cutting it back. Determined defending. Virgil van Dijk. Alisson. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? Over it comes. The keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Great defending. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. And taken short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, clattered away. Dani Olmo. Defending really well. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Balde. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. What can he do with it now? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Andrew Robertson. And a timely intervention. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the shot, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. De Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, very effective play. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. 20 minutes remaining. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And it's played into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Gakpo. Great block. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Dani Olmo. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And he keeps going. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he make it count? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And they have possession again. Nice weight on the pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, Bayern have it back now. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Eric Dyer. Plenty of support here. Olise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. No, high quality defending. Now a decent position. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Now with Kimmich. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Managed to get it out of there. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And space to cross it. Clearance needed to be better. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish Cup. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. It's opening up for them. Joshua Kimmich. And he has options available. Defending really well. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. He's in with a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mendy. Rudiger has it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mendy. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Well, interest. Oh, he's through here.
Forget that, was he?
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Rudiger. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Palinha. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he's given us away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Chance to equalise. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Sané. Very effective passing sequence. Vigorous defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good distribution. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Musiala. Return to Sané. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. And caught by the keeper. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Olise. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Well, can they open up the defence here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Hakimi. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. And the PSG corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not all that convincing defensively. And the move breaks down. And passing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dembele. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, a stylish moment. Well, in there to tidy up. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. Diaz. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. Pereira. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it short. Van Dijk. Now with Diaz. Can he put it in? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, an opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. A glorious chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. Ryan Grafenberg. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. McAllister. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Ferreira. Salah. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, poor technique and a goal kick coming up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Minge. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Nuno Minge. A chance to whip it in. And he stopped them in their tracks. Corner awarded to PSG. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Half-hearted clearance. So half an hour remaining. Fabian. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Marquinhos. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fabian. Minge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Now what can they do from here? Gakpo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Ferreira. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Vitor Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a long way out. And a really good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Kangin Lee. Hakimi. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And making the move to the inside. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Balde. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Nicely cut out. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Keeping the ball moving, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Passing it accurately. Police. And having a goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Dyer. It's got to be! Pedri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Great defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Pedri. On to de Jong. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Now he must favour the cross. Had no interest in losing possession. Kimmich. Kane. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good strength to keep the ball. Leon Goretzka. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Crossing possibilities. And a Bayern throw coming up. Kane. And they take the lead here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
An encouraging move from Barca. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And options in the centre. Harry Kane, splendid defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Koundé. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Victor. Danny Olmo with it. And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Sané. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And return to Kane. Bayern have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Victor. Rafinha. They cannot be separated here. And it's on to... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He has time to play it over. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Delivering it. Did his job defensively. Højlund. Ugarte. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one
What a
striker.
chance this is, Derek.
Determined defending. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Eriksen! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trossard. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He's got to score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Ødegaard. Still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Manuel Ugarte. Promising looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good pass. And diving to thwart him. And how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Corner kick played in. Well, no end product. Now in a more than decent position. Well, that was incisive. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Thomas Partey. This might be ideal for the counter. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Højlund. Determined defending. Yuri and Timber. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Ugarte. Well, we're into the final half hour. Højlund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trossard. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. Nusser Mazraoui. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Fernandes. Chance to play it in. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Mikel Merino. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Keeping it moving dynamically. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's opening up for them. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksson. And the chance is on. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Trossard. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. That's a nice looking ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Chelsea corner. Half-hearted clearance. Dangerous ball. And the danger is averted. He fancies it. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Dias. That is how to apply the pressure. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Room to roam for City on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. This looks interesting. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a no-nonsense clearance. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Doku. That's going to be a City ball. Gundogan. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Palmer. Madueke. Good-looking move. That's not a bad ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. O'Reilly. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. Not troubling the keeper. Pedro Neto. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position.
And still danger here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Vardiol. It's with Gundogan. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Might be a chance to break. Marmoush. Teammate in support. Nicely blocked. Madueke. He could really get at the opposition. A very effective clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It looks promising. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. Throw into Manchester City. Manuel Akanji. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kevin De Bruyne. Terrific block. Nunes. Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne now. Akanji has it. It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nico Gonzalez. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. There's certain... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pressing like that will help the cause. Salah. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, racing past his man. Can they put it away? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. In position and pushed away to safety. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gakpo. Stopped a surefire goal. Manuel Ugarte. Liverpool with the ball once more.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Diaz, able to close down the shot. Top-class defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Gravenberch. Soboslai. Gakpo. Shaping to shoot. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Really good challenge. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salah. Oh, could finish. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Christian Eriksen now. That's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, the post getting in the way there. And problem solved for now.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And fed forwards. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Chance to play it in. Happy to shoot. Genuine chance. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation?
Off the pitch, number 14, Christian Eriksen.
And over it comes.
Number 7.
Straight forward for the keeper. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shot attempted. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. De Ligt.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, good save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Good work to win the ball back by United. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Wataru Endo. Darwin Núñez. Endo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Could be troublesome. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Mo Salah. Surely! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mazraoui. Can he find the net? Ball is loose. He's got acres of space. Mount. And nicely parried away. So Bosley. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur.
Derek, big moment this.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Electing to shoot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Declan Rice. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Johnson. Will take it away. He won the ball. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Spence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Urian Timber. And Spurs have the ball once more. Incisive pass. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trossard. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. And all the way through to the keeper. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Saka. James Maddison. Spence. Could play it in. Cross towards that far post. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And time is up as far as the... So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. little too close to the keeper in the end. James Maddison. And support available. Could be threatening. Strong hand on that one. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Martinelli. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Van de Ven. 30 minutes to go then. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. Spence. Very effective pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect.
This is a message for Andy Tottenham. That's Andy Tottenham.
Romero.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
James Maddison. And into the last 20 minutes. Bentancur. Richarlison. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Delivered into the area here. Did well to clear it away. Pedro Porro. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Trossard. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing it away. Saka. Teammate in support. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Big chance! Stopped a surefire goal. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Crossing opportunity. Take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Christian Eriksen now. Effective challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Noni Madueke. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still passing it around with authority. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It might still be problematic. And the header just wide of the mark. Manuel Ugarte. Excellent block.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. He did his job defensively. Noni Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. And the shot. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fruitful looking attack. Eriksson. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, great block. Will he find the net? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And knocked out of there. Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And nicely parried away. Noni Madueke. Really good build-up, but no end product. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Crossing possibilities. Attending to his defensive chores. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Caicedo. Neto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Well, it certainly hasn't been their best performance, but the United fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players now respond and find this equaliser?
Can they find a gap in the defence? Vital intervention. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Caicedo. It's opening up for them. Reading it well. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And they will make the change now. De Ligt. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United. Invariably one of the highlights of any... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now, options are plenty. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Partey. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Fernandez. Can they get in behind them? Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Excellent block. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Cleared away. Caicedo. Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Oh, stopped on the line. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Cucurella. Fernandez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Just wanted to get it out of there. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And intercepted it. And he's given us away. Bukayo Saka. And so the first half draws to a close here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Chance to finish. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Might be onto something with that ball. More possibilities in the centre. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that's an example of how to do it. Dealing with a corner. Gabriel Martinelli. Space and time for Arsenal. Trossard. Not a great pass. Well, we're into the final half hour. Palmer. He has teammates around him. Oh, moving it nicely. A glorious chance. And how about that for a save? Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Might be a chance here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Jackson. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Options in the middle. He can't hold on to it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gusto. And players waiting in the centre. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. William Saliba. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Bukayo Saka. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Turning inside, where's he going to go? We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jackson on the ball. Romeo Lavia. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Pulls it back. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson. Chance to finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Facing with a bit of danger here. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Possession and patience, the watchwords. City could be onto something. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not away completely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Options in the centre. And playing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. High level defending. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Marmoush. And possibilities here. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Doku. Has eyes for goal. And foiled by Van Dijk. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And cleared off the line. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. It looks promising. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Crossing possibilities. Salah. That is how to keep it out of the net. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Luis Diaz. Getting forward. Alexis McAllister. Can they get in behind them? Well, he took care of it defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Mastery of the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have it all to do. Mo Salah. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gvardiol. McAllister. Plenty of support here. Time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. A very effective clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marmoush. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. Mateus Nunes. Well, possibilities in the centre. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but never... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Bentancur. Jed Spence. And teammates around him. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Making progress. Corner it is for Chelsea. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Cuts it back. Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Spurs pushing forward with options available. Just made sure nothing came of that. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Could be dangerous. Still alive. Crossing opportunity.
Well, Vicario's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope going forward.
Teammates in the middle. Superbly read and executed. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Spence. And the cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Jackson. Madueke. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And that's great work to keep it in play. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedro Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Jackson. Shaping to shoot. Huge block.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Opportunity! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. And the keeper getting across to stop it. No more time left. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Might lead to a chance. Options in the centre. Richarlison. Wonderful chance. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
And back to Robert Sanchez. And they need to get tighter here. That's a good pass. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Palmer. So a half an hour remaining. And a strong tackle. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ball played nicely. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Brilliant pass. Fernandez. Chelsea will get the throw in. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Porro. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Played into the box. The chance is on. Oh, good save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That is how to keep it out of the net. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Will it happen for them? It's got to be! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Heung-min Son. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And deciding to cross here, Son. And he did what he had to do defensively. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position. Must be! Ederson, routine save. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's blocked it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Not the pass he had in mind. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. De Bruyne. Manuel Ugarte. De Bruyne now. Oh, he saved it well. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. A good and fair challenge. O'Reilly. Marmoush. It looks promising. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Could be! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A really good pass. How about the cross? Could get themselves back into it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Kevin De Bruyne. Dias. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available.
With the owner of the blue card,
Chance to play it in. De Bruyne threading it through. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Omar Marmoush. He might be able to carve something out. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Dangerous looking attack. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. De Ligt. What can he do with it now? Will it be? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. De Bruyne. Well, no problems defensively. Gundogan. Oh, it might be. Just can't get it past him. 10 minutes to go. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. That's a useful cross. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Nunes. Marmoush. Distributing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mateo Kovacic. No real conviction in the challenge. Reading it well. O'Reilly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Has a go. And still danger here. Gundogan cuts it back. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Still looking for space. Maddison. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. It looks promising. Maddison. On to Richarlison. What a vital intervention. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Richarlison. Really good challenge. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Could be, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, tremendous vision. It comes to absolutely nothing. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Cuts it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. It's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Now possibilities in the centre. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Strong but fair tackle. Luis Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Strong hand on the ball. Corner kick then for Spurs. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Gakpo. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Surely! Still could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? Must be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Gakpo. Spence. Romero. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And that's very good refereeing to let the... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Played over. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? It's still alive. Robertson. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Brennan Johnson. And a throw-in for Liverpool. So a personnel change then. Gakpo. And the ball back with Spurs now. James Maddison.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please
It's with
return to
Porro.
the vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Johnson. Who can he pick out? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Determined defending. Bentancur. Madison with it. He continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Alexander-Arnold. A fine block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And clearing his lines. Ten minutes to go then. Brennan Johnson. Ryan Gravenberch. And return to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Van de Ven. And Vicario has it now. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. James Maddison. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Richarlison. And putting his body on the line. Maddison. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were hoping. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Now sending it in. Oh, off the line. It might be on for them. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thuram. Take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Crossing opportunity. Cutrone. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, no damage done. Plenty of support here. Locatelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cutrone. Kakere. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Intense pressure. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Nice looking pass. Chance to play it in. Really clever pressing. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Lloyd Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, breezing past him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Strefeza. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Promising position, this. Cutrone. Oh, this looks useful. Cutrone. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
In a good position to clear it away. Yildiz. Cambiaso. Thuram. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He has time to play it over. Kakere. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He'll take this on. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Strefeza. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
They do pass the ball with authority. And a decent delivery. Palmed away by the keeper. Kakere. Well, they have the ball once more. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Cutrone. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. This is looking threatening. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. A very timely interception. Cutrone. Strefeza. Moving forward effectively. Gives it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lloyd Kelly. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Locatelli. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Easy save. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Strefeza. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well,
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Played into the box. Reading it well. And it might be. And blocked again. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Well, they've given him too much space. Can he get the level? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Cambiasso. Thuram. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And beyond the last defender, offside. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Every pass hitting its target. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ranieri. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Gozens. It's a neat move. It's with Robin Gozens. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Koopmeiners. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Not away completely. It's opening up for them. Real defensive resilience. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing it away. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And possibilities here. Moise Keane. What a block! Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. It looks promising. Chance here. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Moise Keane. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And Juve come away with it. It is advantage Juve. A creative look about this. Kelly. It's with Kopmaners. Keeping it moving dynamically. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. It needs an accurate cross. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. Moise Keane. Is this the moment? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. 20 minutes to go in this one. On to Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Went in strongly, decisively. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Dodo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. 5 minutes left. Dusan Vlahovic.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Fruitful looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough for the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Lucas d'Acunha. Kakere. And he read it superbly. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Just the challenge that was required. Pretty simple for the keeper. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Cutrone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Kakere. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, good vision there. Giving the ball away. Moise Keane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. He's got to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. D'Acunha will find use of the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Marie. Gozens. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's a corner. Over it comes, but into the keeper's gloves. Voivoda. Kakere. Cutrone. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Kakere. Oh, he's blocked it! Gozens. Here's Keane. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. How about the cross? It looks promising. Now Cutrone. He's in here. And pushed away to safety. Pablo Mari. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Moise Keane, moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the ball is loose. Did well to clear it away. Ten minutes to go then. Cutrone. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It's with Cutrone. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Cataldi. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Di Lorenzo. And it's come off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Locatelli. Oh, danger here. Oh, a smart stop. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Onguissa. And does well to keep it in play. Leonardo Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Delivered into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? The keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. This looks interesting. Winning back possession. Lukaku. Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The danger not over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And taking it away. Cup Mainers. Fruitful looking attack. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And the whistle is sounded. That will be... the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Leonardo Spinazzola. Can they get in behind them? Oh, could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And into the last 30 minutes now. Yildiz. Released it nicely. Excellent defending. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. The cross is on. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying to open up the defence. And possibilities here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Yildiz. And space to cross it. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And teammates to play it to. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. 5 minutes left. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Alessandro Buongiorno. Crossing possibilities. Lukaku. Chance to finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that... So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get the victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes. Chances on. Terrific save. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Good technique displayed. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a corner here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Good use of advantage by the referee. Roma couldn't keep the ball. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, the attack looks promising. Marvellous anticipation. Throw in then to Roma. How about the cross? Locatelli. And it's still on for him. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Can they create something from here? Paredes. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, options are plenty. Cop Mainers. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dovbik. Can't miss, surely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Targets available, cross comes in. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Roma have created so many good chances, but they just haven't taken them. That's why they're still behind here.
Cambiasso. And possession lost by Juventus. Might be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kopmeiners. Could be troublesome. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Kone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cambiasso. Thuram. Oh, fancy footwork. And space for him to cut in. And you need your defender to take charge. Can he finish? Real defensive resilience. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And time for the change now. Ndika. Dybala. Artem Dovbik. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It did look on for them, but not to be. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he keep his composure? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Conceição. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But the danger averted for now. Francisco Conceição. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level.